Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Well, hello to you from Villa Park, one of the truly great original homes of football. I'm Guy Mowbray, and the former England forward Sue Smith is with me for commentary. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Aston Villa, and they face Fenerbahce.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is between the posts. N'Golo Kante starts alongside Matteo Guendouzi in the centre of midfield, and they go with just one in attack. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And a different angle for him now. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
Just a little untidy. Ollie Watkins. Oh, that's really well cut out. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he's an all-round quality player, but his ability from set pieces just gives him another edge. When the free kick is in and around the edge of the box, there's no one going to stop him taking it.
And the attack is over. Really good defending. It's a confident push forward. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. And the cross comes in. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. And it's offside here. John McGinn. Amadou Onana. Need to be better with the ball. Moving it quickly and moving forward. This for the lead. And a superb block.
Brilliant from the defender. Great block.
Oh, an ambitious try. Oh, and he's tried to power that in. That's flown over the bar. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. Ollie Watkins. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Amadou Onana. Matteo Guendouzi. Ball one, well read. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
It's a perfect threaded through ball. Anderson Talisca. Promising position, this. Great instinct there to cut it out. Promising looking ball. The ball taken away from them. McGinn. has stopped any potential danger. Genduzi. And it's pinched, read his mind there. That's not going to cut it. Buendia. Time for some positive wing play now. Well, this is a superb run. In the right position to cut out the pass. And that brings the first half to a... And there's the first kick of the second half, with the deadlock yet to be broken. Using the space on the opposite flank.
Yeah, opened them up well with that.
McGinn. Possession changes hands. Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. And he wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
A really good interception to take the ball. Oh, excellent vision. Goalkeeping.
Well, it takes something special to save like that from close range. His reactions were remarkable.
And loads of room here. For the lead now. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball.
Yeah, no real rhythm, is there?
He's been unable to provide a vintage performance in the first half. What will be your view, Sue?
Yeah, he needs to do more for me. He's been a bit off it. I think his movement can be better too. But I also think his teammates can find him quicker. He's certainly the key to them winning this game.
And the ref goes to his whistle for that. Off the crossbar. And the press has paid off here. Well, in that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there.
Well, I expected a lot better from them. They need to create more chances. They've been a bit slow and ponderous in possession. They need to pass the ball forward quicker if they're to test the back line and the goalkeeper a bit more.
And they've got to get the ball back before they can try again. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Untidy in possession there.
This is a message for Andy Toppin. That's Andy Toppin. Can you please return to your vehicle immediately? Thank you.
That's a good ball. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, that's really well cut out. Teeing up the chance now. Anderson Talisca. Actor Curlew. They've come away with the ball. Lovely weighted pass. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. And that's not properly away yet. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Promising looking ball. And they've got it back now. Ollie Watkins. A good spell. Looking for that all-important next goal. Oh dear, nothing about that was right. That's a bad miss. N'Golo Kante. In the right position to cut out the pass. And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Ollie Watkins. Might get caught on the break here. He's offside here. Kante. All one, well read. Setting up the chance. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. The move breaks down. That's a real shame.
Well, the clock's still ticking and you can sense the atmosphere in here. The fans just urging them forward in the hope of a winner.
Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. Oh, got in the way of it. And that's a corner, and it could provide the winning moment. Somehow he's been denied. Superb work.
I've no idea how that didn't go in.
And the referee blows for full time.
It is a match that promises to deliver drama, passion and plenty of action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray here at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former England international Sue Smith. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. There's the shot! Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the striker today is Donyell Malen. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Fred starts with N'Golo Kanté in the centre of the park. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Promising attack. And a little bit too much height on that one. Nicely cut out. Great weight on the pass. It's not a bad ball. No nonsense clearance. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Pellegrini. Determined defending. Marco Asensio. Teasing ball in. Not the most confident clearance. Not a time for composure on the ball. Brian Cristante. This might be productive. Oh, fancy footwork. And nicely parried away. Those in custody of it, Conte. Marco Asensio to feed it through. Well, the post got in the way. Promising passage, but came to nothing.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
Look at this, Sue! Will it be? Splendid defending. And really tried to blast that one, but not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Really good challenge. Plenty of support here. Nice looking pass. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And Marco Asensio giving it away. Attack looks promising. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Chance to put them in front. Oh, still up for grabs. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off.
Definitely, it's a real scrap, isn't it? They don't seem to be on the same page, do they?
A real struggle to contain him. Showing a good reading of the game. Fred. Decent looking pass. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Good looking move. Well, unable to direct it on the target. And a goal kick to come. And support available. Nicely timed tackle. That's a high-quality pass. And taking it away. That is that for the first half here. So underway again here, and after a quiet first half, things can only get better. Brian Cristante. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. And a good tackle. Alert intervention. Wasteful again in possession. Promising pass. And he read it well, intercepting it. Nicely constructed. And a little too close to the keeper in the end.
As you can see from the stats, they've got forward well, opened up the defence, but have to do better when the chances come. Can they find the corners of the goal, make it difficult for the goalkeeper? They should be comfortably winning the game.
Well, in an advanced position, looking to remedy that here. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Kone. It's looking promising. Real chance. Oh, what an astonishing goal! One for the archives. Remember where you were when it happened. Unforgettable. Nelson Semedo. It's with Milan Skriniar. Conte. "30 minutes to go then. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, not precise enough with that attempt at finishing. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Showing good defensive judgment. Showing ambition to shoot from there. Goalkeeper has it. Sadio Kone. Kone. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Fine cross into the middle. Well, no problems defensively. And moving it forward. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
An effective challenge. Asensio. And just putting it over the top. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Did really well to get through. And buying them time. The cross is on. Decides to shoot. Oh, not safe yet. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. In a decent position. Will it go in? Well, a cynical foul, no question. Absolute perfection. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. He read it well defensively. Just 10 minutes remaining here. To win it back. Well, a really good run, but nothing comes of it. Can he deliver? And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. And there to intervene. Kone. Malen. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Conte. And credit due, a good intervention. And we will have just one additional minute. Malen. And there goes the final whistle, and the home fans are going to... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. How do you see this one going?
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the striker today is Daniel Malen. And a wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Teammates available. And it's opening up. Nicely saved. Smart defending. An effective challenge. And finding the flow. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, in fairness, he's managed to redeem himself. Threading it. Oh, good finish. Oh, what an astonishing goal. One for the archives. Remember where you were when it happened. Unforgettable. Constantelias. Just went slightly awry for them there.
That was really good defending.
And threading it through. And good safe hands on display. He's in here. Oh, it's a super save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
So a corner kick conceded. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, read it really well. In a decent position. He's in with a chance. Just the challenge that was required. Andrija Zivkovic. Has eyes for goal. Oh, fearless. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And really didn't miss by much, did he?
Yeah, on another day, that flies into the back of the net.
And playing it through. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Brian Cristante. It's with Chelly. Very quick thinking there. Constantelias. Gives it a go! Well, it's ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Guadio Kone. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Giannis Constantelias. Ozdoev, moving it forward. Takes the shot! And the keeper taking it cleanly. Tyson. And Tyson! Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there. Well, when you see those stats, it's amazing how they're trailing in this game because they've created so many chances, they just haven't taken them. At some point, they've got to get back into this game.
Yes, plenty of possession, just a matter of translating that possession into goals. Easy to intercept.
That was far too easily given away.
Plenty of support here. And defensive play to be applauded. Decent chance. That was going in. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And still pressing. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Ozdoev. And quick thinking defensively. And a long way out here. And the managers will... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Andrija Živković. Baba on the ball. Ozdoev. Well, nicely cut out. Opportunity. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Hermoso. Roma regaining possession. Could be dangerous. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. And he read it superbly.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Kone. Released it nicely. And cut out nicely. Tyson. It's with Tyson. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Tyson. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
Pellegrini. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Good-looking pass. Malen. Splendid block. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Konstantelias. Živković. Successfully cut out. And a throw-in forthcoming. Mete. Živković. A good hit, close shave.
Well, the stats tell you everything. They've played well, created chances, and I think they've been the better team. They now have to convert one of those opportunities.
Able to skip past his man, but a good piece of tidying up. Might lead to a chance. Now perhaps they can counter from here. They keep going. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. It's with Mete. Yakumakis. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, that's how to defend.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Mete. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Pellegrini. And can they exploit the space out wide? Take it away. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Daniel Malen. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Just 10 minutes to go. Was overhit in the end.
Unlucky, but not quite right, was it?
5 minutes remaining, and level pegging here. And a goal here might be the clincher. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Still racing forward. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. And taking it away. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Can they do it? Oh, a magnificent save to keep it even.
Well, that has just about kept his team in it here. That's a remarkable save from that sort of distance.
And there's the whistle. They come. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. What might we see today?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the striker today is Donyell Malen. Well read to win possession back. Oh, tremendous vision. Decent effort! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Kone. Malen with it. Good tackle. Skipping away. Takes the shot. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high. You're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Plenty of support here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from
he's
him?
in behind them here, Derek.
A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. And moving it forward. And that was a really creditable attempt.
Good technique, but just couldn't get it on target, could he?
And Rangers have it back now. Good looking effort! Oh, he's only gone and found the net! What purity of hit! Caught it absolutely perfectly! And cutting it out. And a long way out here. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. It's with Çelik. Kone. Oh, good idea. Real chance. That was going in. Productive pass. Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
That is a magnificent run. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, no way through there.
And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Good work from Rangers to win the ball back. Good looking pass. Trying his luck. Great defending. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. Pellegrini. Strong but fair tackle. And showing the importance of width. And the referee is given a penalty. This to put them in front once more. In it goes! Calmly converted. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? On to Fernandes. Nicolas Raskin. There to take it away. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And they keep it moving. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, my goodness. Excellent agility just to reach the ball. Who can they pick out? And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happens. Good weight on that pass. Read it well.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Excellent run in possession. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, that could have been the equaliser.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Kone. Outdoing his opponent. Roma recovering possession well. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Out of play, throw in. No, not the best challenge. And getting enough on the ball. Can he level it? And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates. But what a first save that was.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, Lorenzo Pellegrini on top of his game in the first 45. How would you sum up his contribution? Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Impressive build-up. Shot from long range. The save was a good one. And over comes the corner. And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. And great work to confuse the defender. That's a good-looking ball. Rangers doing well to regain possession. Well, that's a clever ball. Straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Nicely timed tackle. Kone.
Il proprietario della moto targata
There to win it back.
76484 è pronto di ripresa questa polizia dello stadio. Grazie.
Pellegrini. And Rangers with the ball again. He's in with a chance. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Guadio Kone. Pellegrini. And that is going to be a free kick. Ndika. Oh, he looks threatening. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Quick break could be on. Difficult from there. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And credit due, a good intervention. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And quick thinking defensively. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? Well, disappointing end to the move. Daniel Malen. Oh, fancy footwork. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Well, good idea. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. He's got to have a go here. Oh, good save. Needed to be as well. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last shot. Takes aim. Oh, tremendous goal. Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. James Tavernier. Now with Vasquez. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Good distribution on the attack in the closing phase. Oh, bad place to lose it. That is a really disappointing effort. Goodness me.
On that occasion, just didn't make the right sort of contact. Should be testing the goalkeeper from that sort of range.
Mehmet Zeki Çelik. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me Sue Smith, the former England attacker, who'll provide all the technical and tactical analysis. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. What are your expectations for today?
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the striker today is Donyell Malen. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the...
Oh, this is a great opportunity!
Pellegrini. A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. This for the lead! Oh, chance! And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And moving it forward, but nothing comes of it. Ollie Watkins. That's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Sloppy in possession from Roma. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Great work to confuse the defender. Oh, that's splendid play. Terrific piece of anticipation. Donyell Malen. Really nice ball. Watkins. Smart defending. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
Yeah, it's all a bit sloppy, isn't it?
Brian Cristante. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Good-looking move. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Ollie Watkins. Ollie Watkins. Nicely timed tackle. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Sending it behind for the corner.
The noise levels have just gone up. I think they sense that this is an equaliser coming. It's a big opportunity, this.
Super pass. And fine work from Villa to win back possession. And space here on the flank. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Amadou Onana. Terrific defending to stop them progressing.
Yeah, it was good work right off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
Oh, good idea. Offside the decision. Daniel Malen. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. And it's played into the centre. And the ball back with Roma now. Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. Who can they pick out? Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. McGinn. Effective on the flank. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Oh, talk about reactions.
Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Morgan Rogers. Tielemans. Winning back possession. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And covering tremendous ground here. Brian Cristante. Decent idea. Well, flag going up. Frustrating, really. He's offside. Tielemans. And intercepted it. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Yeah, he's such a clever player, isn't he?
Trying to tee it up. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. And a shot from miles out. Rogers. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit...
And striking it! And rattling the post. Ollie Watkins. Interesting pass. And he stopped them in their tracks. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. This looks interesting. Buendia. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Chance to finish. And making sure there was no danger in the end. We're racing away here. So a corner. Playing it in. Strong goalkeeping after the corner had been delivered. Brian Cristante. Really good interception. That's a good ball. A very timely interception. Attack looks promising, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Malin. Oh, great piece of individual skill. But stout defending when it mattered. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Can he put it away? And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Aston Villa struggling to keep the ball. Gives it a go. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And has it now.
Well, he's no doubt relieved to get hold of it in the end, but the initial save was absolutely outstanding.
Determined defending. Good conditions for the counter. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Tielemans. Oh, great attacking play. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Malin. Nicely timed tackle. Watkins. Thoughtful play. Not troubling the keeper. Malin. Effective challenge. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And there it is, the final whistle.
The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Fenerbahce facing Aston Villa.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
And so it begins, the first kick of the first half. Here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is between the posts. Matteo Guendouzi plays alongside N'Golo Kanté in the heart of midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
Chance, and it's not clear yet. And in the way again. Drifting on and still going. And that'll be the keeper's ball, the attack just fizzling out in the end. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. And the attack collapses. Guendouzi. Anderson Talisca. Closed it down well. Right idea, but it'll be keeper's ball.
Yeah, the defenders can regroup now, can't they?
Lack of concentration there, given away. John McGinn. Onana. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. And possession given away. Both teams guilty of giving it away here. Out of play, throw in to come. It's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. Anderson Talisca. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Tielemans. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything.
Yeah, it did well to stop the danger.
Anderson Talisca. It's a confident push forward. Good work, they've got it back. Spark the attack further into life here. Oh, offside, a really tight one.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
And it's pinched, read his mind there. Brilliant. More of that, please. Does anybody want to make a challenge here? And a superb block. A chance for Villa now to take the lead from this corner. Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Actor Kurlu. Some good work to win it there. A promising move stalls.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Found a way through. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Pass played through perfectly, but nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. On they go under no real pressure. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Watkins. And the forward progress continues. And the attack is over. And the referee's whistle brings the first... So after a low-key first 45, we live in hope that the excitement is still to come. Actor Kurlu. The ball lost and gratefully received. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. McGinn. And here they go, the attack is on. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Working the ball really nicely. Options available in the middle. There's nothing obvious on.
Lütfen dikkat. Patladığın uğruna ve kayıp bir kız çocuğu bulunmuştur. Ailesinin barışmaya gelmesini rica
He's setting something now. Oh, it must be here. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Tielemans. Oh, yes. All the practice pays off.
Yeah, great feat, wasn't it?
All one back. Actor Kurlu. Kante. Lovely, incisive ball. Holds it steady, no worries there. Intercepted, great reading of the game. And loads of room here. And that's where it ends. And it's quickly stopped. Oh, great work. What's next? Could be something developing here. Having a try. Oh, that's not properly away. And the keeper able to hold on to it at the second attempt.
Well, you can sense the relief. It's a fantastic initial save, though.
Untidy in possession there. Getting a bit frantic now.
Yeah, there's not much space. They just can't keep it. They just need to be more precise in their passing.
Just 20 minutes remaining now. Well, trying his luck from quite some distance, but never troubling the keeper. Goal kick to come. John McGinn. Good work to recover possession. Fantastic looking ball. And a vital interception to snuff out the danger. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. Now this might be promising. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. N'Golo Kante. Actor Kurlu. Struggling to keep the ball there. A good move that needs some end product now. Chance for the equaliser. And they've done it! Level again, with not long to go. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. N'Golo Kante. They won the ball, now to keep it. Threads it through. And that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Buendia. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama, and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Kante. That looks decent, making progress here. And it's kept out. They've got their keeper to thank for still being level.
Well, when he's called upon, he's ready, and that's such a good...
Oh, that's fine goalkeeping. Just about able to get fingertips on it. And what a chance this could be to potentially win the game from this corner. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. And the referee's whistle brings the...
The quest for success, the big showdown almost upon us, and the likelihood of a game to be savoured and cherished. But who's going to win? We'll leave that to the courageous amongst you. Find out with us on EA TV. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me today is Sue Smith. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Matteo Guendouzi starts with N'Golo Kanté in the centre of the park. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And here's the Roma starting 11. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the striker today is Donyell Malen. Crossed in there. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. And they have possession again. That's a good pass. Skipping away.
Nice little trick there.
Guadio Kone. Here's Cristante. Just the challenge that was required. And support available. To put them in front. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I tell you what, if they have any free kicks around the edge of the box, he's going to be the first in line to take it. Obviously, plenty more to his game beyond that too, but his ability from set pieces, it could be a key deciding factor.
Guadio Kone. Well, that was incisive. Well, everyone makes mistakes. It's about how you bounce back from them. Anderson Talisca. And that is how to beat your opponent. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Anderson Talisca. And playing it through. He had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. What to like about that pass? Can they forge ahead? Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And no way through. Doing whatever they can to stop them. Now sending it in. It might still be problematic. Keeper did his job to begin with. And into the keeper's grasp now.
Yeah, you could see the relief as he finally collects it. But what a great first save that was.
Will it go in? Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Playing it in. Just too much height on that one. Close shave, though. Really good interception.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Maybe dangerous here. Oh, dear. Not a great effort, was it? Great effort to keep that one in play. Showing a real will to win the ball. Well, possession changing hands over and over again. Anderson Talisca. Kone. Now a decent position. Takes it on! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Pellegrini. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. Daniel Malen. It's with Anderson Talisca. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And Conte in the vicinity. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And they survived the attack.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Kone. And beyond the last defender, offside. Anderson Talisca. Just needs to stay calm. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. And with that, the first half draws to a... So they get the second half going here. Conte. Oh, good vision there. And the defensive intervention there. Brian Cristante. Did well to win it back.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there out of possession.
Matteo Guendouzi. And return to Anderson Talisca. Well, only just wide of the post. Daniel Malen. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And coolly done in the end. Aktur Kolu. Oh, tremendous vision. And he did well to cut it out. It's a weighted pass. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Conte. Can they set up a chance? And how about that for a save? And over comes the corner. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Oh, yes! What a classy goal! And make no mistake, there aren't many in the game who would have the confidence to even try it. Kone. over. Anderson Talisca. Now with Guendouzi. Oh, nice ball over the top. And they have possession again. Interesting pass. Well, we could have made that decision from up here in the commentary box. Roma struggling to keep hold of it. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Decent technique, but the goalkeeper did his job. This corner kick might help them. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. So the corner played into the box. Well, not away properly. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Anderson Talisca. Good ball over the top. Chance to finish. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Daniel Malin. And a timely intervention. Oh, good vision there. Long way out this. Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Anderson Talisca. Getting in there to intercept. 10 minutes to go. Well, he's certainly not alone. Pellegrini. And it's a penalty! Can they get one back? And there it is! Perfectly executed! And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. And managing the game here. Aktur Kolu. Conte has it. Anderson Talisca. In position. Oh, that's a great piece of goalkeeping. They're not going down without a fight.
Yeah, that would have been game over right there, wouldn't it?
Well, he didn't catch it badly. But certainly questions to be asked about the lack of accuracy there. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Perfect challenge. Matteo Guendouzi. Could catch them on the break. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. That'll be Roma's ball. Daniel Malin. And into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. In a dangerous position. And there it is, the final whistle. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. Sue, what are your expectations for today?
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Well, he's been ruled offside. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence.
Oh, they're in on goal here.
Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Here's Cristante. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Decent chance. And it's a good deflection. That'll be a corner. Delivering it. A delicious piece of skill, but no damage done. That's the main thing. Putting his body on the line.
Read the situation well, didn't he? Good defending that.
Guadio Kone. Malen with it. Good work to regain possession. Tyson. Tremendous block. Well, he's just spooned it over the top. Pellegrini. Oh, superb skill. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Must take the lead here. Fully committed.
Yeah, you could almost celebrate that like a goal, couldn't you?
Not made it look routine, but read it well. Daniel Malen. Really good challenge. Constantelias. Can they set up a chance? And an effective clearance. It did look on for them, but not to be. Attack looks promising. And look at this! And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Daniel Malen. Excellent run in possession, but quick thinking defensively. Showing good situational awareness. Oh, great piece of individual skill.
Yeah, you can't beat a bit of skill like that, can you?
Nice looking move, this. Nicely timed tackle. Could cross it in here. Just lost the momentum. Pellegrini. That's a lovely ball. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. Decent pass. Oh, splendid skill. Well, that's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Good-looking pass. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Can they create something from here? Pellegrini. And showing fine vision. And a good intervention.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
And away they go again. The second half is up and running. On a pretty ordinary challenge. Laid into the box. Well, sometimes with a volleyed attempt, you simply have to accept your fate.
Well, he's just mistimed it, hasn't he? Didn't catch it how he would have wanted. And, well, that's the result.
And a creative look about this. Is this the moment? And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Pellegrini. And Roma with the ball once more. Konstantelias. Good tackle. Effective on the flank. But they took care of the situation defensively. Abdul Rahman Baba. Yorios Yakumakis. Gives it a go! Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Well, giving the ball away. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, he's through here! Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack! And he read it well, intercepting it. Doniel Malen. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
Oh, great piece of individual skill. Yorios Yakumakis. Waited well, ready to strike. And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. Mete. It's with Tyson. And intercepted it. And into the last 20 minutes. A chance perhaps. And that's a corner. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And he did well to cut it out. Giannis Constantelias. An effective ball win. Is it going to be? Keeper was there to meet it. Pressing like that will help the cause. Ten minutes to go then. Pellegrini. Daniel Malen. Deciding to go inside. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air.
Yeah, what a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. Did well to stop that, didn't he?
Oh, it might be. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Giannis Constantelias. Decent idea. Nicely timed tackle. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
Yeah, they maybe just need to keep it simple.
Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Yeah, they're clearly the better side. They've obviously been fantastic up top, and some of the goals they've scored have been top class. You've got to praise the work ethic as well. Really good performance all round.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And there it is, the final. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the striker today is Daniel Malen. Oh, nice work to get past his opponents.
Oh, what a wonderful bit of play that was.
Tried to catch him off guard, but alert goalkeeping. And teammates around him. A really good pass. Roma regaining possession. Have to close them down. But they dealt with the threat posed. Pellegrini. Individual brilliance. To take the lead. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Who can they pick out? And pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping. And the pass keeps them flowing.
That pass is always on.
And blocked there. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Plenty of support here. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Kone. Oh, tremendous vision. And a throw in for Rangers. Skov Olsen. Nice looking pass. From long range. Well, a powerful effort, but he couldn't quite keep the shot down. And plays with a positional sense that is second to none. It's there for him! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. A chance perhaps, and pushed away to safety. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Oh, that's a really good run. Body in the way. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Successfully cut out the pass. He'll have a go here. No fluency from either side.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
Good work from Rangers to win the ball back. Pellegrini. Now a decent position. And hit with ferocity. And a nick there. Corner. Playing it in. Not the clearance that was called for. Sterling. Nice looking move, this. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Really good build-up, but no end product.
They got everything right there.
And playing it through. Oh, good hit, close shave. Daniel Malen. Decent looking pass. Decent pass. Easy meet for the goalkeeper. Chermiti. Nicolas Raskin. Just the challenge that was required. Always likely to be given as a foul. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway here into the second half. Brian Cristante. And Rangers with the ball again. Roma recovering possession well. Chance to do damage. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Terrific defending to stop them progressing.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
And the defenders know they need to get tighter. That is how to keep it out of the net. And snuffing out the danger. Decent chance. Pellegrini. Another good tackle. Oh, lovely ball. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Nice looking pass. Gives it a go! And that was a really creditable attempt.
Good technique, but just couldn't get it on target, could he? Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Well, that one has promise. showing a good reading of the game.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, it's on! And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. And good anticipation. Good weight on that pass. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. And a long way out here. It's come off the keeper. And eventually goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates. But what a first save that was.
And support available. Could we see some late drama here? Oh, and it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Daniel Malin. A real struggle to contain him. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close, it was a decent effort, just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Pellegrini. Well, you could see what he was trying, but too much height on the shot. And just 5 minutes remaining. Attacking with vigour. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Brian Cristante. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
And that will be...
Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. Hello and welcome from Villa Park. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Aston Villa and they take on Roma.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And with that, Villa get the first half underway. This is how the hosts line up.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Put into the middle. Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in the centre-back positions, and the main striker in the side is Doniel Marlon. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Ball safely cleared.
Well, no frills there, but sometimes that's what's needed.
That's a good pass. Struggling to keep the ball there. Could be something on from this. And he's through here. Well, it was a decent attempt, but it's been placed just wide. No surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see...
And trying his luck, and there won't be any rebounds there. Cristante. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Ryan Cristante. Promising forward burst. And the attack collapses.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Doniel Marlon. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Crucial defending.
The green convertible car parked near reception. Please return to your vehicle immediately. Thank you.
Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Brilliant anticipation. On he goes, terrific. Here we go! And they've scored to take a lead that's more than warranted. Celik. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. And that is going to be keeper's ball. The press works, now to push forward. Oh dear, a mess of their own making. And just off target.
Yeah, he didn't make the most of that, did he?
Celik. Oh, it must be here. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Just a little untidy. Ryan Cristante. A move of real promise now. It's a perfect threaded through ball. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. So it's 1 each as the game restarts. Mario Hermoso. Daniel Marlon. Guadio Manu Kone. It's still in there, and it's a grateful goalkeeper who now clings onto the ball.
Yeah, relief of course, but let's talk about the initial save. It was top class.
He's done well to get past his man. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Cristante. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. And that will be a penalty. This for 2-1. Scores! The penalty efficiently put away. And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. Here's the switch. Nice ball.
Yeah, it just changes the point of attack there, doesn't it?
Matty Cash. And with that, the first... Back to it then, the second half begins. Zeki Celik. Ryan Cristante. Guadio Manu Kone. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Tielemans. Good work to beat the challenge. That's where it ends, with the ball won this time. Cristante. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Lorenzo Pellegrini. Oh, that's really well cut out. Excellent progress, and it continues. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. They found a way through. And denied by a top-draw tackle.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
There's loads of room here. Ball given away. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Chance. Incredible save, just inches away from level terms.
Ah, the keeper's done really well there. Good play all round. What a great strike.
Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Passage of play, but it's come to nothing.
Well, that save by Martinez might just be the turning point here. It certainly gives them that
good
bit of hope.
opportunity. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Emiliano Buendia. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Well, this is a bit of a scramble. Ref happy to let that one run. We like the game to flow, but a free kick there is the right call. Blocked for now. Amadou Onana. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Cristante. Ball taken away from them. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. Chance to score! You can't score with every shot, but you certainly shouldn't be missing ones like that. The ball won back. Lovely setup. That has stopped any potential danger. There's something on here, a chance to attack. The counter fizzling out in the end. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Cristante.
Well, these Villa fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration to get an equaliser? They'll probably get one more big chance before the end.
Plenty of open space to explore here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. And the final whistle. Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Borussia Dortmund versus Arsenal.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, I'm looking at this thinking it's a 3-4-2-1. In attack, they should have plenty of options. The three forwards, they're either going to stay narrow and combine, or they're going to split to move the defence around. And the midfielders need to make sure that they can cover the width of the pitch when they don't have the ball.
And superb technique to get past his man. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Saka. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
And that's where it ends. No one can seem to settle on the ball. Victor Gyökeres. Is on, and it's an early lead. A terrific start. 1-0 then as we get started again. William Saliba. Piero Incapia. It's pinched, read his mind there. Timber. That's a good pass. Well, it looked promising, but the keeper in command. And that has been adjudged to be offside. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Gyökeres. All one, well read. Eze. In the right position to cut out the pass. He goes, and on, and on. The pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. Chance here. It's not clear yet. Still the chance. A vital block. Declan Rice. Oh yes, all the practice pays off. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. Just needs the composure now. And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance. Zubimendi. Gyökeres. What a chance this could be. A goal that draws them back on level terms. Julian Ryerson. Marcel Sabitzer. Found the way through. Boy, that's careless. Saka. Promising looking ball. Marcel Sabitzer. This is looking good. Now what comes next? And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Miscue in the final third there. No need for a stoppage here. Saka. And superb technique to get past his man. Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence. And it's a pretty good save by the keeper. Girassi. Rice. And that brings to an end the first half here. The action restarts, the second half's underway. Julian Ryerson. He's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Leandro Trossard. Marcel Sabitzer. Read the pass well and cuts it out. To edge ahead. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Serhou Guirassy. Arsenal regaining possession. Go now, there could be a break on. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. Could prove to be a key turning point.
Hold on, Sue, they might be in here. To get that clear.
Just take a look at the stats. They'll certainly be happy with the build-up play and the chances that they're creating, but it's about being clinical in front of goal now and making those opportunities count.
And the keeper deals with that one easily. And into the last 30 minutes now. Dortmund recovering possession well. And it's being passed around, but nobody wants to keep it.
Yeah, they need to sharpen up a bit.
Well stopped and safely away. Arsenal have a corner now. Could get themselves in front with the right ball in. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Free kick, a good advantage. The chance slips away. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Served through on a plate here. My word, that was close.
That is a really good counter, Guy. It went from defence to attack so quickly. He just couldn't quite finish it off.
Serhou Guirassy. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And they might be in. And the attack collapses. Marcel Sabitzer. What a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Girassi. Well read to gain possession. Do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
Yeah, and they could be going close again soon. Great instinct there to cut it out. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal.
Well, the clock's still ticking, and you can sense the atmosphere in here. The fans just urging them forward in the hope of a winner.
And the press has paid off here. Now, what can they do from here? Decent chance this. It's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. In the right position to cut out the pass. Superb technique to get past his man. And they win it now. A key save to keep them in it.
Yeah, I thought that was a certain goal, but he wasn't having any of it, was he?
Oh, that's really well cut out. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Going for goal here. Well, that has missed. Needs to reset in time for the next chance. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. And that will do it. The full time.
The league phase is what's occupying players' minds. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary today here on the gantry is the former England winger, Sue Smith. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Napoli, and they take on Arsenal.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
He loves drifting in off the flank, and safely dealt with. Put in by De Bruyne. Well, something pre-planned there, and it wasn't a bad header.
Yeah, it's a well-worked corner. He makes decent contact, just lacking that little bit of accuracy.
Saka. A really good pass. And a useful cross. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. De Bruyne. It's a good Napoli move in the making. Politano. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Beautiful pass. Well, it still could be dangerous. De Bruyne. Now an ambitious one, and holds on to it confidently. Declan Rice. Arsenal have given it away. Now, who can he play it to? Disappointing end to the move. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Crossed into the penalty area. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Stanislav Lobotka. Showing good defensive judgment. Gyökeres. Arsenal regaining possession. Declan Rice. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Oh, wonderful goalkeeping! He knew he had to get the touch on it. Who can they pick out? The keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. In a decent position now. Body in the way. Throw in here for Arsenal. Oh, useful ball. Just can't get it past them. Højlund. Perfect challenge. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Oh, it might be! And taking it without any trouble at all. De Bruyne. Subimendi. Trossard. Showing his luck. Well, fantastic reflex action. And over comes the corner. Spinazzola. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. Oh, Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, great. Is it going to be? Great defending. Timber. Saka. Subimendi. Rice with it. Showing ambition. And not quite putting it where he wanted to.
Well, that's unlucky. It's not far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
Lobotka. And Politano with it. Stanislav Lobotka. And he did well to cut it out. Scott McTominay. Arsenal have given it away. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. Really good build-up, but no end product. Højlund. A chance perhaps. And the managers will now... The action underway once more, and the onus is on Napoli to turn this game on its head. Scott McTominay. Well, that challenge was far from clean. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. From a long way out. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
And promising stuff from Arsenal. But nothing comes of it. Leonardo Spinazzola. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Well, Napoli did well to regain control of the ball. Plenty of support here. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Possession lost by Arsenal. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
And a timely intervention. Trossard. Trossard. Just the challenge that was required. Declan Rice. Decent effort! Fine work from Arsenal to win it back. Has eyes for goal. Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though. Interception to snuff out the danger. Declan Rice. He could pick out a teammate. That's useful play. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Did a good job of cutting it out. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
Bukayo Saka. Space and time for Arsenal. Well, that is the sort of ball the keeper will gleefully grab all day long. Rasmus Højlund. Scott McTominay. Danger building. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, the fans certainly aren't happy with the decision. They think that that was a penalty.
Just 10 minutes to go. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
Yeah, there's not much space. They just can't keep it. They just need to be more precise in their passing.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, that's brilliant play. Useful cross towards the near post. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans are really getting behind them. There's still time for an equaliser, and they know that. They've just got to keep the belief.
Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. De Bruyne. It's with McTominay. Gives it a go! Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Full time and just the start. Arsenal fans were hoping. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Napoli up against Benfica.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Given away by Napoli. And this is how Napoli will line up today. Matteo Politano starts with Leonardo Spinazzola on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
Untidy little passage in midfield there.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Now opening things up. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And playing it through. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, it just petered out. Well, you can't watch Kevin De Bruyne and not be impressed, I think it's fair to say, Stuart. What in particular do you expect to see from him in this game?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Leonardo Spinazzola. Benfica struggling to hang on to the ball. Evangelos Pavlidis. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
The clearance wasn't decisive. A wild effort it was, and probably the less said about it, the better. Kevin De Bruyne. Oh, nice ball. Determined defending. He'll have a go here. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Could be troublesome. Can he find the net? The crossbar got in the way. Well, that was a really close shave.
Yeah, it's ended up okay for them, but that was so close to going in. Very lucky.
Options in the middle. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Promising pass. And making the run to the inside. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Rafa. And support available. That's a good pass. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. De Bruyne playing with purpose. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, to take the lead. And there it is. 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Politano. De Bruyne. Well-timed tackle. Rafa. That's a good-looking ball. This looks more than decent. Can they create something? Wasn't going to let that one get through. And the keeper did well to get there first. And the pass deftly cut out.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Is it going to be? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day. It's superb scoring forward. Stanislav Lobotka. And Politano with it. Just the challenge that was required. Rafa. A fine block. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Rios. And the managers will now deliver. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Leonardo Spinazzola. Oh, that's a really good run. Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. But then the one that goes astray. Good movement. Well, clattered away. Smart defending. Pavlidis. Given away by Napoli. Evangelos Pavlidis. Could be. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. And Benfica come away with it. Otamendi. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
And moving it forward. But timely defending when it mattered. And no threat for the goalkeeper at all there.
Absolutely. It was always going to be difficult from there, wasn't it?
And covering tremendous ground here. And showing good game awareness. Rios. De Bruyne. Teammates available. But they dealt with the threat posed. And the counter-attack looks on. Dedic. Might lead to a chance. Well, it wasn't the best position from which to shoot.
Well, he certainly had better options. I don't think he was ever going to score from there.
He's in here. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Real chance. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off.
This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Can he get one back? Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Rios. De Bruyne now. And Napoli unable to retain possession. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Matteo Politano. Oh, you'll have a go. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Well, the action underway again, and Napoli are giving this a real go. Rios. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Well, he didn't really trouble the keeper. To be fair, the angle was tight.
Well, I'm not sure that was the right option. It was always going to be difficult to score from there.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Takes it on. Closing down well. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. What to like about that pass? Oh, breezing past him. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Aursnes. Crossing possibilities. Not completely out of trouble here. Well, they can bring it out now. Could be dangerous. Oh, that's great defending. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, Napoli being afforded too much room. And defensive play to be applauded. So full time it is, and a morale boost. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It's Napoli versus Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start.
Can he convert? There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Kevin De Bruyne. On to Spinazzola. Very quick thinking there. Well, you saw what the intent was, but just overcooked.
Yeah, very nearly excellent, wasn't it?
De Bruyne. Nicely timed tackle. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Deserves all the credit going, considering how far out he was.
Well, he hits it so well. Lovely technique, just not quite on target.
Now Napoli in a position of menace. And winning it back. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Nice looking pass. And crossed in there. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Scott McTominay. Now with Lobotka. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Be onto something with that ball. That is a magnificent run. Oh, superb tackle. And he's in. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Lobotka. De Bruyne. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. And now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw in here. De Bruyne. Space for Napoli in the wide position. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Run it well.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Plenty of support here. Oh, you'll have a go! Keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Scott McTominay. And the Partenope showing good width. But the danger averted for now. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, super goalkeeping. Fingertips in this case. Who can he pick out? Well, still an issue here. And problem solved for now. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Gives it a go. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. So back underway. One goal apiece here. De Bruyne. An encouraging move from Napoli. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And he takes it away. Well, Napoli regaining possession. De Bruyne. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Oh, what a top-notch pass. The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Good through ball. Punching it clear. Oh, really close, just failed to keep his attempt down. Leonardo Spinazzola. A chance for Napoli to use width to good effect. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Can he finish? Strong hand on that one. Plenty of support here. Determined defending. Good work from Napoli to win it back. Oh, nice ball. Well, Napoli ceding possession. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal. Because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And a disappointing end to that. And oh, just off target.
Well, what a move that was. Just didn't have the end product.
$30 minutes to go then. Given away by Napoli. That's a good-looking ball. Scott McTominay. On to Spinazzola. Is this the moment? Corner conceded. It came off the defender.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Credit due, a good intervention. From a long way out. And I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
And you saw the situation developing. An encouraging move from Barca. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. And he's hit it with authority! And saved by the keeper. Playing it in. Well, a no-nonsense clearance, and the throw-in coming up.
Well, in terms of chances, Barcelona have been the better team, but they need to press home their advantage now.
And it's going to be a Napoli throw. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Given away by Napoli. Distributing it well. Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
Lobotka. And in with a real chance. And just over the bar. Really good effort. Ten minutes to go then. Napoli still trying to make something happen in the closing moments. It's still level. Counter-attacking possibilities. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Could be threatening. Takes it on. Oh, that's a good stop, and still they are level here.
Well, had that gone in, that could easily have been the winner. Big, big save from the keeper.
And a timely intervention. A good vision there. Intercepting it intelligently. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And credit to him for the recovery. Rafinha. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. That's a good ball. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides.
teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Napoli facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
The ball is lost and the chance has gone too. This is how the Napoli team looks. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside Scott McTominay in the heart of midfield, and they go with just one in attack. This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two players behind the centre forward, but they need to link up as much as possible. They're going to be key to the way this system works. Otherwise, the centre forward could become isolated.
And the chance slips away.
Really good defending there.
Out of play for a Napoli throw-in. Well, that was not where the pass was intended to go. Well, this is a bit of a scramble. They found a way through. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. To edge ahead now. It's not clear yet. And now the keeper is able to hold on to the ball.
Well, fantastic initial save, wasn't it? He deserved a bit of luck there.
Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Oh, great work. What's next? Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Real opportunity. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Untidy in possession there. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. That's not a bad-looking ball. Need to get tighter here. And he goes, and on, and on. Dortmund have the ball back now. Oh, could be here. And it didn't miss by much.
Well, it was certainly close, you have to say that, but not quite close enough.
Stanislav Lobotka. Lobotka. Here's McTominay. Getting into a good position. Space now to get a crossover. Goes on past the defender. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Having a look. Well, it was a decent attempt, but it's been placed just wide. Nice possession, but that alone won't bring them level. But it was a build-up with no end product. Brandt. good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. He's beaten his man here. Seeking goal number 2, but denied.
Well, I have to say, he looks on top form today. Really is playing well.
Dortmund come away with it. Girassi. On he goes, terrific. Oh, what a chance. It's not away yet, but it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable. Politano. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Here's the shot. It's in. Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. De Bruyne. Stanislav Lobotka. Decent looking attack, this. A heroic stop.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
And on that... The second half kicks off with Borussia Dortmund looking to build on a positive first half display. Julian Brandt. Marcel Sabitzer. Promising position, this. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. They can't go any further here, offside. Spinazzola. Having a look. Oh, he stands tall and keeps it out brilliantly. Delivered into the box. Cleared, but not far enough. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. And it's held on to comfortably. McTominay. Beaten easily here. Ooh, got in the way of it. The corner for Napoli, an opportunity maybe to force the equaliser. Put it away, but not far. Worth a go. Someone for the team there. Closed it down well. Need to get tighter here. Real opportunity. And he fails to trouble the keeper.
Yeah, it was a decent effort, but as you said, not really a danger to the keeper.
Ball given away. This looks promising from Dortmund. Having a look. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Laid into the box. Promising looking ball. And that's how to clear it. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half.
Takes the shot. Oh, well saved. Ball turned onto the post. They might be in. Terrific bit of blocking. Good challenge, and it's behind for a corner.
They've now got to clear this set piece. Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser? Dortmund recovering possession well.
Girassi. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Every ball, this could lead to something. Goes on past the defender. To square things up. It's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Into the last 20 minutes. Dortmund trying to get things moving. Chance to score! It's missed, not by much, but it was placed firmly wide. And we could watch that sort of skill all day.
Yeah, that was super stuff, wasn't it?
Moving the ball well, looking for that equaliser. McTominay, and the attack collapses. They might get caught on the break here. And a fast break ends with a finish that didn't miss by much.
Yeah, you're right. They broke at such a pace. That's hard to defend against.
Great instinct there to cut it out. They found a way through, but it's not found its target. Intercepted. This could be dangerous. And that is one heck of a hit. It's flown past the keeper. He's done well to get past. Ball one, well read. Giving it away here. Well, now they could spring the trap. He's going to try his luck. Not far away with the final attempt on goal.
Well, it's just off target, but what a good counter-attack that was.
5 minutes left now. That's not a bad-looking ball. Brilliant anticipation. Would take things forward a notch here. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. And that's the final whistle. Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Arsenal facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Lovely ball. This could lead to something. This is the home side's team today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Oh, wrong colour shirt, I'm afraid.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. Dear me, they might not get away with that next time. Leandro Trossard. Gyökeres. Well read to gain possession. Promising forward burst. He'll try his luck. And off the crossbar. So unfortunate.
Yeah, it's a great strike. Hit it so cleanly.
Eze. Dortmund have the ball back now. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Closed it down well. It's all gone a bit schoolyard.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Good work to beat the marker. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Declan Rice. Opportunity now. They've gone in front. A key moment in the match. 1-0 as the game restarts. A little more room on the other side now. This looks promising from Dortmund. Huge block, but still danger. And not the end to the move they were looking for. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. The ball taken away and out of play. Could be dangerous. It's to equalise. Oh, that's a great block. And that is some stop.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Arsenal trying to get things moving. And headed back. Here we go. Oh, great tackle. Goal saver.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Seru Girassi. Read the pass well and cuts it out. The job not done yet. Brilliant attempt. It very nearly went in.
And he did almost everything right there.
Dortmund come away with it.
Please make yourself known to the nearest steward. Thank you.
Ready through ball. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
stunning defending. Eberechi Eze. Girassi. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Seru Girassi. Oh, what a chance! Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Keep going, says the referee. Advantage. Saved and held on to as well. Well, Arsenal content to have the lead with the interval not far away. How about their overall display?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
Oh, impudent! And that's comfortably gathered.
Yeah, not a great effort, is it? Probably the wrong decision there.
And it's pinched, read his mind there. Saka. And the attack collapses. And that brings the first half. So the second half begins with Borussia Dortmund looking to bounce back. Brandt. Will all this patience produce an equaliser? Super try and almost a super goal.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Victor Gyökeres. Now Saka. Zubimendi. Arsenal with the ball again. Goodness me, who wants to keep it? Closed it down well. And it's given away. Dortmund trying to get things moving. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Not stopping him yet. Chance for the equaliser. And what a reaction that is.
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
Now, this might be promising. Having a try. Oh, that's a great block. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. Oh, good ball over the top. It's keeper's ball. The cross maybe mishit, certainly misplaced. Arsenal come away with the ball. And he's got behind it! And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Nicely played through. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Gyökeres. Zubimendi. Timber. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Oh, excellent Excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. So 20 minutes left of this game. There could be something building for Dortmund here. Given away by Arsenal. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. They could get caught out on the break here. Served through on a plate here. All one, well read. It's on for the shot! Oh, it's so nearly crept in. Great awareness to push that one clear. Corner kick played in, and it's saved and held. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. This looks promising from Arsenal. Terrific chance. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. Two in front now. Seru Girassi. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Oh, off the crossbar. But look here, the offside flag is raised and the miss doesn't matter. Jurien Timber. They won the ball, now to keep it. Oh, real opportunity. And he's done really well to keep that out. Arsenal with width here. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Oh, great block. Going for it. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Ball given away. And it's opened up. Another goal to put a rubber stamp of approval on everything that they've shown us today. Julian Ryerson. This is Brandt. On he goes, terrific. As it goes, Dortmund corner coming. It's in, and much as they won't like it, it's the keeper, and that's the final whistle.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight, we're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Arsenal up against Napoli.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Fine pass. That's a good-looking ball. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Oh, danger here. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. The Napoli starting 11. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside Scott McTominay in midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And cut out nicely.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Subimendi. Well, Napoli regaining possession. Spinazzola. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Declan Rice. Scott McTominay. Now with Lobotka. Arsenal have it back. Stanislav Lobotka. Oh, you'll have a go! Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Gyökeres. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Good passage of play. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Victor Gyökeres. Nice with it. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Players waiting in the centre, winning back possession.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Saka. That's a good-looking shot. Well, the post got in the way. Given away by Napoli.
Well, that was a great opportunity for Arsenal to take the lead. If they continue to make chances, you feel they're going to score soon.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Arsenal have possession again. Oh, good vision. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Given away by Napoli. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Textbook defending inside the box. And the decision is one of offside here. De Bruyne. Politano. Well, very effective play in possession. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
He might be through here. Oh, and looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. Who's going to get on the end of it? Matteo Politano. Stanislav Lobotka. Højlund. Just showing good defensive judgment. Spinazzola. Højlund. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Now opening things up. Is this the moment? Oh, good work by the keeper. And there's the delivery. Strong hand on that one. Well, that's going to be all for the... So underway in the second half, both teams very defensive-minded. Let's hope that changes. Piero Incapié. Now in possession, Trossard. Given away by Napoli. Eze. Rice with it. Timber. And here's Saliba. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. The defender doing his job. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, the keeper had to think about it for a moment, but too high. Politano. And teammates around him. Well, it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Thoughtful play. And Napoli have it back now. Great weight on the pass.
Yeah, lovely technique with that pass.
Wasn't going to let it get through. Can they make this count? Speculative effort. Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational! Unstoppable! Timber. Now in possession, Trossard. Wasteful from Arsenal. Spinazzola. Plenty of support here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Quick break could be on. Good looking pass. Corner kick played in. Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. Trying his luck. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Matteo Politano. Reina now. They stopped them in their tracks. Subimendi. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. De Bruyne. Now Napoli in a position of menace. Smart defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Still recovering possession well. Højlund. Matteo Politano. Possession lost by Napoli. Bukayo Saka. Well, a good idea. And the keeper is delighted and relieved, because after that break, I thought it was going to be a goal.
Well, forget the finish. The speed of that attack was excellent. It was a really good move.
Can they forge ahead? Oh, still not away. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, I thought that was game over. It's a great save from the keeper, just to keep them in this.
Napoli still trying to make something happen in the closing moments. It's still level. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. And he takes it on! He had it on target, but it was never going to trouble the keeper. Declan Rice. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end. Well, can Arsenal create one more big chance to win this game? If they do, this stadium will erupt, because these fans have been brilliant today.
And trouble is brewing. Well, sometimes you need inspiration from your goalkeeper.
Well, he's pulled off a decent save here, but more importantly, they stay on level terms.
Getting in there to intercept. Trossard. And with the teams locked together, Arsenal chasing and chasing that winner. Defending it well.
He's such a good defender in those situations.
Really good challenge. Eze. Victor Gyökeres. And the shot. And through for the goal kick. He hit it with power. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Politano. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello from Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Benfica up against Napoli.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And fed forwards. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Winning back possession. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
He's got to tuck this away.
And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Successfully cut out.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Højlund. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Pavlidis. Given away by Benfica. Beautiful pass. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Rafa. Stanislav Lobotka. De Bruyne now. They're allowing him to run and run and run. Well read to ease the pressure. A real struggle to contain him. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. And moving it forward. Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Rafa. Real chance. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
And slipped through beautifully. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Evangelos Pavlidis. Oh, read it really well. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Evangelos Pavlidis. Trying to tee it up. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Oh, that's a really good run. And safely dealt with. Delivering it. De Bruyne. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Højlund. He has teammates around him. Well, they couldn't hang on to it, Napoli.
And
showing good game awareness. Could pull one back here. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Your thoughts?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
So, the whistle then. Well, the second half is underway, and no doubt about it, Napoli need to raise their game here. Can they create something from here? Shaping to shoot, and a goal! Not over just yet. Well, the action underway again, and Napoli are giving this a real go. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball.
Well, they have to be pressed harder than this.
Can they carve out another one? High pressing and good high pressing. Stanislav Lobotka. A really good pass. Intercepted effortlessly. And the counter-attack looks on. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, that's how to press. Kevin De Bruyne. This looks more than decent. And all eyes on the referee. Penalty given. Chance to equalise here. And slotted home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. Interesting pass. Through for the goal kick. He hits it with power. And into the last 30 minutes now. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can he put them in front? Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Matteo Politano. And Napoli might be onto something. And let's give credit to the defending. Pavlidis. Can he finish? Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. De Bruyne. Kevin De Bruyne. Too easy, far too easy. He read the situation defensively and did his job. 20 minutes to go in this one. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here, but timely defending when it mattered. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Really good build-up, but no end product. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Vital block there. Højlund. Oh, danger here. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. The emphasis very much on attack. Chance to finish. Well, not an effort for his own personal scrapbook. Leonardo Spinazzola. Given away by Napoli.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. De Bruyne. Dedic, and the cross smuggled away. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Rios. Napoli fighting against the clock and the scoreline, but still they believe. But they dealt with the threat posed. Rios. Rafa. Great work from the keeper to avert the danger. This is looking threatening. And the chance slips away. And there it is, the final whistle, and they...
It's league phase action today, and every point counts. Every result could be significant in the race to advance. There's a real tension and anticipation in the air. There are points to be claimed. It's on the way for you live on EA TV. Greetings from Barcelona, one of football's spiritual homes. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Barcelona and they take on Napoli.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And away we go. The first half gets going. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Jules Koundé starts with João Cancelo as fullbacks. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And they're playing with just one up front. This is how the Napoli team looks. Kevin De Bruyne plays with Matteo Politano out wide, and they go with just one in attack. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone.
What a piece of defending that was.
Lobotka. Just a little untidy. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Oh, they've lost it. What happens now? Taking this on. Yamal. It's a long way out. And ready for it coming his way. What a kick played in. All sorts going on around him, but the keeper deals with it. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Excellent progress, and it continues. Oh, that's brilliantly saved. Behind it goes for the corner. I'm afraid that's not up to scratch. It's a goal kick. McTominay. And it'll be a throw-in for Napoli. Stanislav Lobotka. Here's McTominay. De Bruyne. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Stanislav Lobotka. Pass played through perfectly. Seemed to have hit that really nicely, but just wide of the goal. This pinch read his mind there. Well, this is a bit of a scramble.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
De Jong. Barcelona trying to get things moving. Solid block. This to see them lead. Trying to carve out the angle. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out.
Well, that could have been the moment that Barcelona got their noses in front, but they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper. Really was outstanding.
Well, he really wound that up, and he was very close to scoring.
Yeah, you're right, guy. From there, that was a really good effort.
Ball given away. Still going here. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Plenty of open space to explore here. That's where it ends.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Lamine Yamal. Some good work to win it there. Acres of green grass to roam into. Ball lost and the chance gone. Torres. Now if he gets there, it's a chance. Offside has been given here. Scott McTominay. Promising position, this. There's a chance for them to go now. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Politano. An open invitation on the wing here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Kevin De Bruyne. To put them ahead. Oh, chances don't come much better. They really should be taken.
Well, he strikes it with power, but not with accuracy. I think that's a big miss.
And that whistle brings the first half to a... No goals, no drama so far. The second half is underway now. Laborca. On to McTominay. That's a good ball. They go now, there could be a break on. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. What's next? Chance to score! Decent chance. Terrific bit of blocking. Goes for goal! And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. To get tighter here. That's a corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Well, that's a really terrific claim under a fair bit of pressure. Scott McTominay. Closed it down well. He hasn't hit the heights we know he's capable of to this point. It can only get better from here on in.
It certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can...
Trying his luck. Still up for grabs. But he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury at not getting more protection from those in front. De Bruyne. Laborca. McTominay. Spinazzola. And it's given away. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Asking quite a lot to score from there. That's missed by quite a bit.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Scott McTominay. That's not a bad-looking ball. Ball back with Barcelona now. This could be threatening. instinct there to cut it out. Promising looking ball. The game just lacking a sense of rhythm at the moment.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
And the keeper deals with that one easily. So 20 minutes left of this game. Oh, going for goal here. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Laporta. Now De Bruyne. Matteo Politano. Barcelona with the ball again. Could be a chance to break here. Ball takes it on. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Barca recovering possession well. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
Stanislav Lobotka. Now De Bruyne. And it's pinched, read his mind there. The attack collapses. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? And they've got to find reverse gear now. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Gonna try his luck. Oh, good save. Refusing to lose just yet.
Absolutely. Had that gone in, it was probably game over.
And just off target.
Yeah, he didn't make the most of that, did he?
Laporta. Politano. Positive play on the front foot. What a chance here! Decent chance. A vital block.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
And that's the final whistle.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And welcome to one of the most football-crazy cities anywhere in Europe. We're in Dortmund, famed, of course, for the famous Yellow Wall. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Napoli.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Good work from Napoli to win it back. This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do...
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
Oh, how about that for a tackle? Good distribution. Napoli did well to win back possession. On the offensive. Decision offside here. Oh, really good pass. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And that is how to beat your opponent. That's striking it. That was going in.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Napoli unable to retain possession. Interesting pass. Can he put them in front? He has teammates around him. And the chance slips away. Reina threading it through. Possible chance. To play now. Scott McTominay. De Bruyne. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. And no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Really getting stuck in. We're using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. This could be the equaliser. And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. Spinazzola. Oh, that's a clever ball. And Politano with it. Is it going to be? Excellent block. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Girassi. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Pass chiseled nicely. Oh, the threat is there. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Valdemar Anton. The ball with Zabitzer. Mecha. Excellent run in possession. Drawing his luck. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Lobotka. De Bruyne now. He's in position. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, left his man behind here.
Oh, lovely footwork there.
Lobotka. It's with McTominay. Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
And intercepted it. Very effective pass. Big chance. Oh! In it goes! Spectacular! Like something from a different planet. That's how good it was. Extraordinary. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Oh, you have a go. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Scott McTominay. And there the first half ends here in Dortmund. And away they go again. Dizzying football from Napoli in the first 45. Let's see what the second half brings us. De Bruyne. Wonderfully weighted pass, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. And a good tackle. It's there for him. Oh, what a save! Trying to pick out a teammate. It's still dangerous. And he stopped them in their tracks. Now the counter-attack looks on. Given away by Napoli. Now what can they do from here? Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Interesting pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. To think about it for a moment, but too high. Brandt. Felix Mejia. Don't reduce the deficit. How good was that?
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Textbook defending inside the box. Napoli did well to regain control of the ball. De Bruyne. And in the right position to read it. And into the last 20 minutes. Making considerable progress with the ball. Now winning back possession.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Oh, danger here. Opportunity. Oh, still not away. A bit disappointing in the end. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Audacious from there. End product wasn't quite there, but easy on the eye.
Well, the break deserved a goal, didn't it? Lovely move, as you said, Derek.
Well, Dortmund have it once again. That's a good-looking ball. De Bruyne. Will it happen for them? The keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Well, it's Napoli's turn now. Can he get one back? Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. But hang on, offside is the decision here. And the Schwarz-Gelben have it back now. Determined defending. Now veering in field. Crucial piece of defending. Appeared to be in two minds. Nothing to show for that attack. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Well, he was miles out. And there it is, the final whistle. It has gone Napoli's way.
The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary, and we should have a cracking contest here. It's Bologna and they take on Stuttgart.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
Struggling to keep it here. This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Here's the Stuttgart team sheet.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Ball lost and the chance gone.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
They're being afforded too much space here, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. This could get interesting. Chance to go ahead. That's brilliant. That really is. Spotted the chance to lift it over the keeper and did it perfectly. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And the run goes on. He takes aim, but it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Leveling. Bundav. Well, this might be promising, but the offside flag has gone up. That's really frustrating for them.
Oh, it is. It's such a tight offside call. I thought he timed his run really well. He'd be frustrated because he was in there.
Angelo Stiller. That's a good pass. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Stiller. Emedin Demirovic. Good work to regain possession. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Moving through on goal. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. And he didn't get back onside quickly enough.
No, he didn't. And it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back onside.
Now to deliver a good ball in. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. Oh, maybe next time, fine margins. And it's saved and held. Just a little untidy. Riccardo Orsolini. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. Mittelstädt. Brilliant. More of that, please. But that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. That's not going to cut it. The game really needs to settle.
Yeah, they need to sharpen up a bit.
Emedin Demirovic. They're in here. Oh, it's still in there. And that's been ruled as offside. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Oh, just over. If only that could have been hit from a metre or so further back. Stiller. Ball given away. Goes for goal! Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Dennis Undav. Jamie Laveling. Angelo Stiller. It's a good ball in behind. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! And the second half is underway. Undav. Maximilian Mittelstädt. And they've got to find reverse gear now.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there out of possession.
Oh, it's a belter of a ball. But that will be offside.
Well, you can't hold on to the ball for that long. He has to see the pass earlier and give it.
A really good interception to take the ball. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Dennis Undav. Chance to go level. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Furyk. What a chance. And a solid stop. Not so much given away as cleverly won. No sign of stopping yet. Goalkeeping.
Well, he was under real pressure there, but his reactions were absolutely brilliant.
Out of play, throw in to come. Well, we've seen a top player at the top of his game up to now. It's been a performance of the highest quality.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical, and he just looks hungry for more.
Oh, that's superb technique to get past. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. Laveling. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Angelo Stiller. And the attack is over. Really good defending. I'm afraid that's careless. Laveling. to go a long way with this. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. And they might be in. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play.
Yeah, he was on his toes there to get it away.
Fury. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Riccardo Orsolini. Well read to gain possession. And no one can seem to settle on the ball. On he goes, terrific. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. Fury. Jamie Laveling. And possession given away. Can he finish? Going for the blast on goal there, but power wasn't the answer. It's missed by a distance. 10 minutes to go. And they certainly still believe this looks promising. The ball taken away and out of play. And that's where the attack ends, overcooked and behind. And they've got it back now. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Could be setting something now. The defence quick to snatch it back. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. It's got to be special from there. And a fast break ends with a finish that didn't miss by much.
They certainly broke with pace and with quality. The movement off the ball was difficult to mark. The only thing missing was the finish.
Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. And the promise of something happening is over. And it's all over. Happy faces.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray here on the commentary box, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It is Lille up against Stuttgart.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Clever defending. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated.
Oh, big chance here. Strong hand on that one. The attack looks promising. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And teammates around him. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Oh, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Well, no way through. The attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Yeah, he pulls the strings, doesn't he? He'll dictate the tempo, a very unselfish player. That's key to the way they play. I can't wait to watch him today.
Interesting pass. Shot is on. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. André. Effective challenge. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. André. Well, nicely cut out. And a lot to like about this attack. From a long way out. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
And the ball back with Stuttgart. And possibilities here. And not cleared away properly. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Haraldsson. Well, he's won the ball. Can anyone stop him? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Håkon Arnar Haraldsson. And good anticipation.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, chance perhaps. And a struggle for Stuttgart to keep the ball here. Given away again. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Chris Fury. Decent position. Oh, superb reflexes! So the Corner played into the box. And taking it without any trouble at all.
Well, as you can see, they're creating plenty of chances, just haven't been able to make it count, haven't been clinical enough. Surely it's only a matter of time, though, before they do find the breakthrough.
And Stuttgart come away with it. Fury. Jamie Leveling. Firing it towards goal! Well, he was keen to give that one a go. Sadly, lacking a bit of accuracy. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Haraldsson. Waited well. Through on goal. And that could easily have opened the scoring.
It's got to be more composed in front of goal. It's a big chance missed to take the lead.
Well, just centimetres over the bar with that powerful shot. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Chance to shoot! And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway, the second half begins. Leveling. Stiller. Undav. And Lille with the ball again. Free kick is what's been given. Audacious from there. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Demirovic. And that'll be a Lille throw-in. Well, there to intercept. Can they create something from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Has a go! Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
And a timely intervention. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
There's definitely more to come from him. He's just been a bit quiet, and at times he's made decent runs, but his teammates just haven't found him. I'm sure if he gets a chance in the second half, he'll take it.
Hang on, Sue, it's a chance. And the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Clearance left a bit to be desired. And the upshot is free kick. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Oh, fancy footwork. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Lille sloppy in possession here. Dennis Undav. Hakon Arnar Haraldsson. Now Minier. And a fine tackle. And passing it well. Must take the lead here. And pushed away to safety. Felix Correa. Cross might be on. Just the challenge that was required. Decent looking pass. And offside it is. Correa. Smart defending. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, breezing past him. An incredible block.
Well, there's not been much to cheer about for a while, but they're certainly getting behind them here. They sense that a goal's coming.
Jamie Leveling. Excellent defending. Takes aim, and not quite troubling the goalkeeper. Goal kick it is.
Yeah, it's a decent strike that, but look at the keeper's position. He read the shot and had it covered. Well, it's so noisy in here, and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
Trying his luck, and just over the bar, albeit narrowly. Just 10 minutes to go. Oh, that's a clever ball. And they've given back possession easily.
Yeah, he's got to take care of the ball better there.
Quick counter could be on. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Inside the last 5 minutes, and 0-0 is still the situation. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Can he put them in front? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. And still no breakthrough. It was so close.
You can't fault their effort. You just feel they have to take one of these chances now.
Atakan Karazoa. Nice looking pass. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Beautiful pass. Can he put it away? And there's the referee's whistle. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray here in the commentary box, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It is Lille facing Celta Vigo.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Well, tremendous vision. Gives it a go. Oh, still needs clearing. And offside it is. And this is the lineup for Lille.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker. But you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Borja Iglesias. Really good interception. Individual brilliance.
Yeah, that's clever, isn't it?
Perfect challenge. And nicely over the top. Oh, disappointing end to that. Attack looks promising. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment.
Attention s'il vous plaît, je vous rappelle que plusieurs restaurants sont à votre disposition dans tout le stade.
Oh, great vision. And defensive play to be applauded. Could be troublesome. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
A very effective challenge put in. And a lot to like about this attack. But quick thinking defensively. Teammates in the middle. Well, threat over for now. Outrageously skillful. Well, relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Cutting his way inside. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And just narrowly wide in the end. Untidy it was by Meunier. Close shave. Effective press. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Oh, big chance! And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Ingesa. Moriba. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. No, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Elias Moriba. Oh, chance! And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long! Haraldsson. Excellent defending. It was an attack of promise, but no end product. And Meunier's lost the ball here. Oh, breezing past him. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Romain Perrault. And possibilities here. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. André. Haraldsson. And defending as a unit.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
Let's fly here! Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Delivering it into the box. Could be a chance to break. André. Now Meunier. Well, this could really help the cause. What can they do from here? A chance perhaps. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Wasn't a great piece of passing.
Yeah, he's got to be better with his feet there, hasn't he?
Now what can they do from here? Well blocked, but he must clear it away. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. Could prove to be a key turning point. But you do feel they'll have to find another gear if they're going to go on and win this.
Able to skip past his man. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And in with a real chance. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Oh, tremendous vision. There to win it back. Meunier. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Correa. Perrault on the ball. Clever defending.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Twenty minutes remaining. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Might work out. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
And Celta have it back now. Borja Iglesias. Crossing opportunity. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, it broke down, alas. Ilaix Moriba. Takes the shot! And taking it without any trouble at all. André. Well, good vision there. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Has a go! And they remain locked together, these two sides, on the back of that save.
Oh, that's such an important save at a vital time, and if they get a result here, they'll have the keeper to thank.
Could be dangerous. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. André. Felix Correa. Perrault on the ball. Well, they stopped them in their tracks.
Well, it's so noisy in here, and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
Pass was misdirected.
Shouldn't have lost it there.
The emphasis very much on attack. Gives it a go. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Well, the teams are level, and every corner, and really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Can he find the right pass? Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer, and that could be oh so important. And there it is, the final whistle.
The stage is set for an exciting clash today, a match with so much to play for. The tension is mounting and the atmosphere is electric. Who will come out on top? A warm welcome to you from the Stade Pierre Mauroy in Lille. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Well, he really wound that up, and he was very close to scoring.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
This is how the visitors start the game.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the full-backs push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Come away with the ball. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Romain Perraud. The anticipation rising with this move. I'm afraid that's careless. Having a try. It was hit so well. How unlucky can you get?
Oh, it's quality, and it deserved the goal. It's a difficult skill, and yet he made it look so easy.
In the right position to cut out the pass. Oh, worth a shot. And a superb block.
Well, he's read the situation perfectly. Top class, wasn't it?
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? An attack that's come to nothing. Rodrigo Salazar. Possession lost and won. Coutinho. Working hard to win it back there. This is looking good. Now what comes next? And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Grealish. A solid block.
Yeah, it's really good defending. Just didn't dive in, did he?
Ball given away. Oh, great work. What's next? And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Closed it down well. Andre. Well, they're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. But it was a build-up with no end product. Beautifully weighted ball. Having a go for goal! Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Salazar. João Moutinho. There's a bit of belief in this move. Well, a bit of a wild attempt and no trouble for the keeper. Goal kick.
Well, he's just mistimed it, hasn't he? Didn't catch it how he would have wanted. And, well, that's the result.
Well read to gain possession. And unable to retain possession. And the attack collapses.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Having a go. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Benjamin Andre. And with that, the first half in Lille. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Benjamin Andre. And that is where it ends. Grealish. No sign of stopping yet. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Romain Perraud. Good spell, looking for that all-important next goal. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. There's a chance for the breakaway here. They've lost it, a promising break fades away. To take the lead, it is brilliant! It takes a very special player to score a goal as special as that. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Romain Perraud. Lovely setup, and that was passed towards the goal, but it's wide of the target. Nicely weighted crossfield ball.
Yeah, lovely ball, wasn't it? Great weight and angle on it.
So we move past the hour mark. Benjamin Andre. That's a good pass. Really solid defending. Porter. They won the ball, now to keep it. Porter. That's a good ball. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Oh, look at this, away they go on the counter. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. Porter. And played in short to the near post. And not the end to the move they were looking for. Perraud. And the press has paid off here. Oh, he couldn't, could he? Oh, not a bad try at all.
Well, that's unlucky. It's not far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
Votre attention s'il vous plaît. Nous vous rappelons qu'il est interdit de jeter le moindre projectile en direction des tribunes ou de la pelouse. Merci.
Benjamin Andre. Rodrigo Salazar. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Having a try. Still a problem. But it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, I thought that had goal written all over it.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Grealish. Oh, good strike! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Andre. Well, that's not going to cut it. Oh, that's a lovely pass. Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. A bit of a squeeze on here.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans certainly recognise that they're needed for one last push just to get their team over the line.
Goes for goal! That will be a throw-in now. A really good interception to take the ball. Could be something developing here, and that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Midfield possession a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game.
Yeah, neither side can keep the ball, can they?
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And with that sort of chance, you've just got to keep the ball much lower than he did there. And that is the final blast. Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. A warm welcome to you from the Stade Pierre Mauroy in Lille. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Sue Smith. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Lille, and they take on Bologna.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Well, ambitious effort, and it's held on to comfortably. This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
An attack of genuine promise developing. Oh, worth a shot. A heroic stop.
Oh, it's brave defending that. Good body position.
Here's how Bologna line up.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation.
Hold on, chance. And a superb block. It's put into the middle. And just a little too high.
Yeah, the corner's worked well. It's a good delivery into a nice area. He loses his marker, but just lacks that clinical finish.
Thomas Meunier. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Well, this is looking good. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. And it's too high. Maybe worth a try, but you only remember those when they go in. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Yeah, he's such a creative player. The close control, his agility, how technically aware he is. He's just brilliant to watch. Defenders struggle to pick him up because he's always on the move.
And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Now there could be a real chance developing. Nicely kept in, that's good work. Beaten easily here. And he goes, and on, and on. All one, well read. Benjamin Andre. Meunier. And it's comfortably gathered. Well, there's one left behind. Taken without any trouble. Riccardo Orsolini. João Mario. Setting up the chance. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
Meunier. This could be threatening. To take the lead. Seemed to have hit that really nicely, but just wide of the goal. Benjamin Andre. And superb technique to get past his man. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. They need to be better on the ball than that. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Foiler. Oh, gone for it. Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill. Thomas Meunier. Working the ball really nicely. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Decent chance this. They shall not pass. Well, the travelling fans will be happy with the score. But what about the performance as we move towards half-time?
Well, they have controlled patches of that first half. They've created some good opportunities, but only being up by one, it's so close. And it's tough to call a winner here.
Possession lost and won. Excellent work in goal there, well saved. And that brings to a close the first half here at... We're back in business. One half down, one to go. Perrault. Come away with the ball. Oh, good vision. A really good interception to take the ball.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. The ball won back. Just a little untidy. Meunier. And it's all gone a bit schoolyard. And the momentum is lost. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Well, he's had a really good half. Everything that he did was quality. And I'm sure he'll...
Chance to score! Really solid defending. So a chance to draw level from this corner, perhaps.
Well, the crowd are looking to really give the players a boost. They know that this is a big chance to pull level.
Oh, he's done so well to get a hand to that. There's a good feel to this attack. Gone for the low cross here. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And that's been given away.
Yeah, they'll be frustrated with that. It was poor, wasn't it?
Good work to beat the challenge. Someone for the team there.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd are sensing that this could be a turning point. They need a goal.
Well, never seemed to get over the ball, in truth. Just clipped the top of his head. This could be threatening. That's done little to clear the danger. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Promising looking ball. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Lovely setup. The comeback could be on here. It just needed the finishing touch. A nice move ends there. It's on for the shot. Oh, wow. No right to score from there. It had to be perfect. Orsolini. This is an excellent run. Untidy in possession there. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Oh, gone for it. Oh, against the post. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them.
Well, if they do hold on to this, the keeper will be thanking the frame of his goal. There's not long left at all now. Just got to keep it tight at the back.
Yeah, close shave certainly, but now they can put it to one side. I'm afraid that's careless. A beautiful ball played forward. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. 5 minutes left, 1 goal in it. Still the prospect of late excitement. Having a try? Well, it was always rising, and in the end it rose too high. Lovely ball, could be a chance. Well, now they could spring the trap. And on they go. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them.
Yeah, they just couldn't keep it going, could they?
So that will do it for today.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It is Stuttgart and they take on Bologna.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch. particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
The wait is over. Now we're in business. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Can they make something of this now? Beautiful pass. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Rowe. And nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Oh, fancy footwork. Delivered into the box. Danger still on. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Stuttgart doing well to regain possession. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Oh, great attacking play. Can he? Well, we always try to be fair about it, but that really should have been 1-0 early on here.
Well, what a chance. That would have been a great start for them.
The tackle taken away. Demirovic. And defensive play to be applauded. Orsolini. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And the cross goes in. And a time for calm on the ball. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Can they set up a chance? Atakan Karazor. Well, now they have possession. Well read to put an end to that attack. Ferguson. Oh, that's a really good run. That is tackling of the highest order.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Stuttgart having trouble holding on to the ball. And the decision is one of offside here. Jamie Leveling. And space here on the flank. And possibilities inside the box. Oh, good idea. But how well he did to cut that one out. And space to exploit, maybe. That is a magnificent run. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Leveling. Nicely constructed. That's a useful cross. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And you need your defender to take charge.
Well, you sense the goal's coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Remo Freuler. A delicious piece of skill. An impressive run. An alert piece of defending. Untidy on the ball. Ferguson. Offside the decision. Fury. Undav. This Fury. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Interesting pass. Possession one. And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, so near, but just unable to keep the shot down. Jonathan Rowe. And there we have it. So away they go again. A low-key first half, I think we can call it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And goes for goal! Oh, that's a fine save. Counter-attacking possibilities. Effective challenge. Oh, that's a clever ball. Waiting in the middle. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. Undav. Getting in there to intercept.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Possession changing hands over and over again. Jamie Labeling. High quality defending. Skipping away. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. And teammates around him. He's broken free. Undav. Real chance. And it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Challenge. Good looking pass. Just the challenge that was required. And maybe a good position from which to counter. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage.
Yeah, certainly not enough pace in that counter-attack.
Demirovic. Scope for another goal. It's there for him. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no enjoying himself. Orsolini. Showing a great defensive instinct. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And fired against the crossbar. Atakan Karasor. Chris Fury. And nicely over the top. Fine use of the ball. Well, you can see what he was trying, but too much height on the shot. Ferguson. From long range. Couldn't keep the move going. It's a perfect challenge. Jamie Leveling. Just 10 minutes to go. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, the cross could help them. Cynical, would normally be yellow. All fairly run-of-the-mill in terms of what the keeper had to do. Skinner. Ermedin Demirovic. And a struggle for Stuttgart to keep the ball here. Fine pass. Oh, wonderful bit of skill.
Yeah, that's a nice bit of play.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Inching ever closer to victory. Jamie Leveling. Well, we saw what he was trying. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
And there it is, the final.
exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. A warm welcome to you from the MHP Arena in Stuttgart. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Stuttgart, and they take on Lille.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire. It should be a cracking game, though.
There's one left behind. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
And it could be on! And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
Emedin Demirovic. That has stopped any potential danger.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
That's not a bad-looking ball. The ball won back. Benjamin Andre. Angelo Stiller. Nicely played, but a good bit of defending to stop it. Well, this is a bit of a scramble. Work to win it there. Goes for goal. Gutsy move to block it. Oh, he's tried to power that in. That's flown over the bar. That set up the chance. Takes a very special player to score a goal as special as that. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. Angelo Stiller. Ball one, well read. Carrazol. Working the ball really nicely. Possession lost and won. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Undav. This could get interesting. Great defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Pays. Now to switch up again. Having a try. What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
Caught it well, but not quite on target. Good technique, though.
Angelo Stiller. He'll have a go. A solid block. Benjamin Andre. Brilliant. More of that, please. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Stiller. Decent effort. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Working hard to win it back there. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Players waiting in the centre. First half almost over. How important is this lead going to be going into the break?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
The defence quick to snatch it back. Demirovic. Nicely sets it up. And there's the half-time whistle. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Wagnerman. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target, only just too high. Benjamin Andre. The ball won back. Nice vision in that pass. Long way out. Has ended up in the crowd.
Well, there it is. The finishing hasn't been good enough. They've certainly created chances, so the build-up play isn't an issue, but they need to score soon to get back into this game.
It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Wagnerman. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. And ready for it coming his way. Mounier. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far? And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Leveling. But it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable. It's pinched Reddy's mind there. Some good work to win it there. Mounier. Well read to gain possession. No sign of stopping yet. Oh, they were getting a free kick and they couldn't ask for a better spot for it. It's a good strike, not far away.
No, that was a great strike. Just doesn't come down in time, though.
In the right position to cut out the pass. Now there could be a real chance developing. And the chance slips away. Demirovic, and trying his luck, taken cleanly and held on to. This could be threatening. On the ball now to keep it. That has stopped any potential danger. Demirovic having a try. You can feel his pain after seeing that fly over. Really well struck. Andre. Possession lost and won. Chris Fury showing good wit with this attack. It's in the way superbly. We're now inside the final 10 minutes. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Promising move this, a goal now would surely be the winner. Well read.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Lovely weighted pass. And the assistant raises the flag.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Could turn out to be a really good ball. They got so far, but no end result. That's it. The ref brings a closed.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And we say hello from this culturally rich region of Galicia. We find ourselves at the Estadio Abanca Balaidos. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Celta Vigo, and they take on Lille.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. And the starting lineup for Celta Vigo.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
Good work from Lille to win back possession. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
That's a good-looking pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Could be troublesome. Borja Iglesias, such a key player for the manager, and I wonder what he might produce in this match, in your opinion.
Well, he's a natural goal scorer. He just has great awareness of space in the box, and of course, he's a top-class finisher.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Flowing here. Oh, it might be. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Felix Correa. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And passing it well. Released it nicely. And Lille struggling to keep hold of the ball. Oh, could be an opportunity here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Nice looking pass. So near, off the post. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Ilaix Moriba. Teammates available. And goes for goal! Oh, wonderful goalkeeping! He knew he had to get the touch on it. Now sending it in. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Must take the lead here. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Hakon Arnar Haraldsson. Decent idea. Can he get them in front? And the ball is loose. Oh, tremendous goal! Finessing it into the back of the net. Take a bow. Well, a joy to watch. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong, trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
Hakon Arnar Haraldsson. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Moriba. Well, this could really help the cause. Gives it a go. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Mingueza. Danger building. And Lille have it back now. And that'll be a Celta ball. Outrageously skillful. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Haraldsson. And the defensive intervention there. Could be threatening. And so the first half is... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Oh, tremendous vision. Very quick thinking there. Possibilities for them to counter. And whipped into the box. Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Haraldsson. Now Minier. Hakon Arnar Haraldsson. Borja Iglesias. Marcos Alonso. Mingueza. Nicely timed tackle. Counter-attacking chance. Well, nothing productive, really.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. From a long way out, and the keeper showing good hands. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well in there to tidy up. André. Celta de Vigo doing well to regain possession. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Crossed into the penalty area. Not the clearance that was called for. Thoughtful play. Committed defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
André. Teammates available. And in the right position to read it. Mingueza. Can he? Great defending here. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Quick counter could be on. Haraldsson. And passing it through. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Mingueza. Moriba. Could be troublesome. Is this the moment? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Meunier. Showing a great defensive instinct. Impressive build-up. Intercepting it intelligently. Borja Iglesias. Trying to tee it up. Determined defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Read it well. Borja Iglesias. Moriba. Oh, it might be! And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. André. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Excellent defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And the flag does go up, offside. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, still time for them to level it. Oh, big opportunity! And there it is, the point.
Everything is pointing towards a game to really savour here, with the unmistakable notes of tension and excitement in the air as the fans start to pour into the stadium. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. What are your expectations from this?
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Need to be better with the ball. Beaten easily here. That's where he loses it. A timely intervention. Both teams guilty of giving it away here.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Now, here they go. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, I have to say, it looks a really strong 3-4-3 lineup. The front three are very skillful, the midfield diamond has lots of energy, and the back three are good defenders, but also good on the ball. They're going to be tough to beat here.
A little too strong, and the goalkeeper will get it. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Well, that's not going to cut it. Mounier. Saved and held on to as well. All takes it on, taken cleanly and held on to. Good work to beat the challenge. Looking now for a direct route. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. A miscue in the final third there. Goes on past the defender. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
João Moutinho. Good cross into the middle. Nobody able to do anything with that one. Andre. They won the ball, now to keep it. Oh, it was a why not moment that. He wasn't far away.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
That's not a bad looking ball. This has to be. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Thomas Mounier. Gets past really nicely. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. Closed it down well. Oh, good strike! And it looked destined for the back of the net, but the keeper saved it superbly. Been delivered. And that has missed. Needs to reset in time for the next chance. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? To look towards goal. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. I'm afraid that's careless. This is going. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Well, could that be special? It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that.
Yeah, so good to watch.
Well read to gain possession. And that whistle brings the first half. Back to it then. The second half begins. Benjamin Andre. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Having a try, but well watched by the goalkeeper and not one for the highlights. And they must keep the ball a little bit better. Well, if you're going to try that, you better score, really.
Well, it was there for the bicycle kick, but he never got in the right position.
Benjamin Andre. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. That's a good pass. Oh, have a bit of that. Great tackle. A chance now for a quick transition. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
There's a bit of belief in this move. An hour played, 30 to go now. Lovely setup, and it's been given as offside. Not so much given away as cleverly won. And it's gone over the bar. He was asking just a bit too much from that far out. All one, well read.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. But that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
And it's pinched Freddie's mind there. And they've got it back now. Decent looking attack, this. Florian Grilic. And the forward progress continues to square things up. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Positive play on the front foot. So quarter of an hour remaining. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. Good move, but needs some end product now. And the press has paid off here. And there won't be any rebounds there. Oh yes, all the practice pays off. Pass played through perfectly. It's in! And in all likelihood, that should be the game. So little time left for a response now. Good work to regain possession. They've lost it, needlessly, really. No way through, possession lost.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And the flag's up, offside the call. Could be setting something now. Taken without any trouble. And there's the final whistle. After days of anticipation, we're finally here. Hello, and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Bologna, and they take on Lille.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Now, here's a chance. Ooh, got in the way of it. Delivered into the box, and it's not the best of clearances. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Riccardo Orsolini. Great chance here, and it's an early lead. A terrific start. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Perrault. In the right position to cut out the pass. Struggling to keep it here. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Having a look, went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. The ball won back. Orsolini. Andre. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Really good pass. Nicely played through. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Perrault. The ball taken away from them. All a bit chaotic, this. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Just a little untidy. This could make something happen. They're behind, but a good corner could change that. Into the box it goes. Perrault. And it could be on! Teeing up the chance now. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
There's a bit of belief in this move. goal! A moment of pure individual brilliance. It's a 1 in 1,000 goal. João Mario. Ball one, well read. Roman Perrault. They've lost it, needlessly really. João Mario. Found a way through. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Benjamin Andre. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
And the... All square as we kick off the second half. One moment could decide this one. Nice possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? He'll have a go. Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Benjamin Andre. The ball lost and gratefully received. A move of real promise developing. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. And that's where it ends. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. But that's where it ends, with the ball won this time. Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. Could prove to be a key turning point. But you do feel they'll have to find another gear if they're going to go on and win this.
Might get caught on the break here. Goes on past the defender. Well, he wouldn't let him get away that easily. A promising move stalls. And into the last 30 minutes now. Promising looking ball. Struggling to keep it here. Something could be on with this. This to go in front. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone.
Yeah, he was really committed there, wasn't he?
Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. A chance to get in behind here. And it's given away. Could be something on from this. Ball lost and the chance gone. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. But that's where he loses it, a timely intervention. Promising looking attack, this. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Has the space to whip it in here. Well read to gain possession. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And that has stopped any potential danger. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. And the counter fizzling out in the end. And if they want to win it, this could be the chance. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Andre. Now it needs a good ball in. He can't keep the effort on target. Goal kick to come. Closed it down well. Five minutes left now. Remo Freuler. Having to stay patient. And that should do it! A late goal, and more than likely a winning goal. Thomas Meunier. And this is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. Done well to get past his man. Oh, seeking his second goal, but the keeper stops it.
He's certainly been bright, getting himself into good positions on a regular basis, but this time the keeper's equal to him.
So that will do it. A disappointing result, whichever way you slice it. Your thoughts on that?